Good evening and welcome all back to all those that are coming back. So, we are off to Night City tonight. Ain't that a wonderful bang badoo? So, without further dropping ado, let's jump over, shall we? Continue! Uh-oh, there was an alert thing at the bottom of that.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira, or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man, that is insensitive.
There we go. Close. Wait for everything to sort of take a moment to... Boom. Alright. Now, as a sub-point note, we are, of course, beep, 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 the very, very hard. You know it. Alright, so where did we leave off? We were doing gigs. 15 out of 23 gigs done for Regina Jones. We're leaving the Cyber Psycho sightings off for the moment because we do not want to do those. New. We have a gig here, we have a gig up there. Yoo! So swing up over here, boom like that. Unfortunately, no one's selling really particularly good sets of boom bangs or really goodies. We're getting most of the fast travel points, but that's okay. There is no exploration's only the bars right now. We will go hang out there a bit later. See if we can find any neato trico fun boy things to do. But 2 things we need to do. Get a quick 8 hours of skunker sleep for the extra EXP bonus. 12 hours will do. And we all wish we could just have a 12-hour nap and some fine. And, of course, the last thing I need to do is... How's that coming out? You good? Alright. Everything looks good? Yeah, everything looks good. Hey, Wilson! What you selling? Unity, double barrel, Satori, big baseball bat. 16,000 for a baseball bat? Think not. That's why we'll buy the baseball bat off you later, right? Ha ha ha. Pumpy, crowbar, revolver, pumper. All right, we are going to this one. Yes, that one first. I don't know if the music's a little too loud still. Pull it down just a tiniest amount. But there. I think that's a good fairness. Not overpowering, you still hear what's going on in the game pretty nicely, but it's a nice little background sub piece. Enough to drown out there. background noise, which is basically just city noise at this point. A few jumps and jitters along the way. Car just appeared.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the tiger claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
You know, say that again. Yeah. Get someone out of here, huh? You know what I love? Early morning breach going. What do we have? Here it is. Here. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Now, there's a difference between what we've got here, which is don't raise the alarm, and don't, and don't kill, right? Don't raise the alarm means don't make a noise big enough for them to actually get alerted or any weird stuff like that. Perfect. There's money up here, if I remember rightly. Now, if you've got strength 20, there's a shortcut, and if you've got tech ability high, you can get even more over there. Well, that's just frustrating. That and that are in the same line, so really it's just this to this. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough done. It's just this one, that one, here, there. Jump over for a BD, a 5-5, and another 5-5. Bam, boom, boom. Done in one. There's a door you can rip off its hinges. Really easy. I have 8 technical, which I do not. So I have to do it the hard way. Oh, let's make him look at that machine. In the box with you. Aha! What do we have? Well, this can fit on the end of that, so we can go BD 55551C 55 this. I want to go here or here and go this to this, here, here. Yes, this one. 55551C, jump over to the 55, up to the E9, all 3 markers. Yummy! Mune. I'll take the money here. Dude, I honestly don't know how long sushi can leave out on the counter, but I'm guessing that's not going to be that good. Also, local network, turn off. Files. Ah, fair enough. I want him gone too. Mark him. Just don't want him turning around on me and going. In the box. Fine. Ooh, free gun. Ah. Told you he's a weird one for his spotting things. From here, like that. Synaptic. So where? Knew it was gonna do something stupid. In the box. Clunk. Bean. Ooh, money box. Be-doo-doo. All three markers. Easy money. TV acting funny? Find a box. Fine.
hired to get you out of here. You walk.
Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover.
Nice.
Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Let's go.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
I don't know how you'd get down here without causing a little, you know, at least taking out these two goo balls. And there's a reason you knock out the guy on the front doorstep.
All over now. You better Delta.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Yay! You better put the whole thing to rest. I'll wait here for him to limp along. Doo-doo-doo. What noises do we have? Sandblast. Thermal paste applicator. Kind of a little bit jealous, though. You think about it. A 3-year warranty with a 1-year manufacturer's benefit, or 3 years of
I
running,
think I can take it from here.
3 months
I'm
warranty.
Sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
No can do. Professional discretion.
Give me a break. Mercs have a code of ethics now?
I do.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Promise for Roe.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the gig. Sipping the ends.
You handle it like a real pro. Yeah. I handled it well. I wouldn't say pro, I'd say decently. We need another 2 levels to get into the top level of hacks, and we need... Ooh. Where are we here? So we're 18 on intelligence, pushing hard. A 6 school, 4 body. Reflexes is the school of thought we're not going to be pushing. Well, we don't need crit in my build. So, you know. We will get Head Start. We will get Hackathon. But Bart Moss's Legacy is the first one we get in the range. Like, no. Our cyberware technically doesn't do damage. Not in the traditional sense. I mean, we're going with ultimate quick hacks, which have not really a damage number. You know, suicide is target shoots himself in the head. Lethal. Right, that's the idea of the top end for where we're going on the build. Oh. Oh boy.
Finally! Some real action!
Okay, technically these guys don't offer that much threat, because that's what the gray bullets indicates, but this is hard. Very hard. So, causing a little bit of mischief to them like this is not an... pace. So, like I said, it's not in the we're in deep trouble for not blowing them away. But rather, you know, try to do most of the fighty, crunchy, punchy stuff by getting them to basically shoot each other up a bit first. A Bloomulant. That's no good, that's no good, no good, no good, no good, no good. Not using smart weapons, so we can't use it. A better gun, boom, boom. Nice knife. Bar still does more damage. We want a nice slow thump weapon as well. Not enough of a difference to make a difference. Same thing. Ooh, 4 and still has a clothing slot to it. Quite nice actually, but not nice enough. Get rid of all the off the side junk that we do not need. I really don't care about those anymore. What do we got? Explosive analysis and Sandespin. Great, except someone's lost their decorative spoon. Gives us a gig here. Auto drive. Away we are. Drive, drive, drive. Fast as fast can be. Zoom-a-doom. Another. It's been a bit more fun trying to drift around corners since they increased the traction rate. It's like, oh, we made it so they don't slide around as much. Don't Tokyo drift anymore? No. Aww. Certain cars easier to do this sort of thing without than others, but you know, way it goes. Still Act 1, still racing for every ounce of experience we can get our hands on. Oh boy. Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest is still standing here. Not really with a lot of experience, but you know, some's worth better than none. And if I start any sort of shooty bang bang over here, which I'm bound to do, just because, if I start here, I went ED 55 1C 1C. Well, I can do that. Here, 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 all the way to the top. Grab the last one across. Bango. Where is everybody hiding? Oh, no. I went psycho. I'm gonna just like start sniping everyone. What's he doing? Hitting the guy with the shotgun. I got rid of the sniper. 2, 1, 0. Will cause some more mischief. I'm gonna detect where you are. Not before you go full psycho. Oh, yeah. Caps lock locks that open, by the way. If you ever get stuck with it open, that's usually what you've done. You banged your caps lock key. So what do I have? 4 guys still lying around.
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Guys, that you?
You go pay attention to that for 5 seconds. You see nothing up there.
Ultimano!
Now, you said bad words, so, you know, mind your profanity. Ooh, yummy goodies. Steal data. Now, the problem is you get most of your experience by literally wiping out everything in an area. If I snuck in here, managed to steal this without causing a single death, I get so much experience. If I sort of cause a mischief along the way, you know. Dude, something wrong with your bog if you're crapping like that. So, you know, it's like, what's the difference? Well, first of all, you're not giving me your guns for. So the first difference is you get more loot. Second difference, I saw it. There it is. Little blip on the thing. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that a politely nice one? This. Have some money. And another money box. I know. Act 1. Nice, easy. Ooh, okay, so we're ready to go. BD. 1C55. Yeah, something like that. Eat. Money! Whee! Punch down. You have 18 messages. Do you care? No. 55E9 BD 5555. That's nice. Polite. Ooh. Missed one. You nearly walked away from a money box. Also, breach protocol experience, which is an annoyingly hard to get your hands on to a certain degree. I mean, you gotta go, hunt for it. Go here, like that. E is nuts. Tasty. Ooh, card. Any other tasty goodies in hiding here? Ooh, cool. I can't get through that door, but yeah, I can. Thank you. Damn that. That's far more important. These are my next two here. Actually, no. Bart Moss's Legacy will be the next one on the list. Now, there's some nice friggin' leggings. I mean, you tell me how many people wouldn't want RGB lights up the back of their own legs. Be honest. No? Not feel like you're wearing clunky outfits, RGB elements, serious Tron stuff. Dar. Oh. There's a certain degree of yes, please. Dude's upstairs. Excellent. Who's down here? You guys are playing cards. And you. Oh, meds. Anything else? Nope. Anything else upstairs? Before I run that guy in. Ooh. Nice. Nice.
Get you an interview with my boss at the plant. You always dreamed of working with machines.
Right. The same filthy, leaky machines that gave Mom cancer. Those machines? I'd rather choke on a stranger's dick than choke on those fumes.
Well, that all right. No, and you thought your family has issues.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V. Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handle them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Here, take them.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will. Take care.
Pearls before swine instead of pearls before swine. Leave the building! Vacate the premises!
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed. Eddie's on their way.
Nice. 28th Street cred. 2 more of those, please. That. We got 174, 181. All those, don't need them. Can't pull the crop top off that good, I will admit that. Those are nice. Pop turd, new. I know it's food, but seriously. One does not put turds in one's mouth. As close to non-lethal as you can do. You don't believe in the non-lethal playthrough? It's technically impossible. By that, I mean, you literally have... Right? Unfortunately, when you pin someone into a box, the game tracks it as a death. And I'm not kidding, right? There's a mission Dakota wants you to do. It's basically don't hurt anybody or don't kill anybody, specifically. You're okay to basically stun everyone. You know, you can do non-lethal takedowns, smack them with pipes, shoot them with guns that are basically set with packs, all sorts of goodies like that. You know, shove beanbags in your shotguns. All happy, but you throw one of those people in a box, fail, the optional, and she scolds you. I wanted a bloodbath, it would have been this. It's like one guy, I threw him in a box, he died. Likewise, if you pick someone up and you accidentally put them down in the wrong spot, instead of being a polite, nice, just, they're like, just like throw them on the ground. Watch them explode into gibby bits. And you're like, oh, that was just polite. It is. And in that politeness, they die. So, yeah, if you're going to play a non-lethal playthrough, you kind of have to not move bodies after you take them down, which of course sets up for a big old stinker. I want to see something. NCP have finished the cleanup on this spot. I got this before, but I want to see if I can do it again. I can do it again. How about that? For sequence pre-installed. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, that's the perk I just picked up, by the way. CE9, this, I5. I could, well, actually, that's a better one. Right? Pre-enters the first number. That makes it easy. Bit of extra money from it. Nice. I wonder if that's because I didn't get perfect on them. I will have to come back to this spot later. And see where we go on that.
Hey, quick gig. Maelstrom cleft a Malorian van. They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're clepping from the kleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
I don't need more info. I've gone this way before. This is our building we're trying to get into. Save. Quick ping. Have a look. Okay, we have one gentleman here, one there, third here, another there, another there. Anyone else we see? We distract enemies on him, blind this one. Yes, I think that would work for a sneaky way. Go away. I don't care how it makes you feel. It makes me sick to hear that song. Nya nya nya. Being a sneaky sneak. Sneaky snake. Oh, this is polite. Look at this. Me, 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 me. Okay. Oh. We missed one. So ideally, I want to get a couple. All right, you finish your little chitter chatter. So where are you going? All right, you went inside. Not have authorization for that. Let's see what we can find out with this computer. Oh, a bit of money. Okay, 1, 2. Which way are we on? No, that's not good. Get this. No, E9 up that way. That's no good. What about this? Can't go there. E9 to 1C. Yeah. 5-5. BD. 5-5. Nope. What about here? No 5-5 in that line. If I go to BD here, there's no 5-5 in this line. That's kind of stinkered. If I go here, 5-5, BD, 5-5, E9, 1C. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Meep, meep. Here, 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 and there. Money! We'll see you do. Distract the enemies! Pay attention to that thing over there. Huh? What the? I don't understand. Why is it this way? Well, there's a money box out here. We maybe not as politely. There's a gentleman on the roof with a rifle. Him. Okay. Hello. You. Oh, what am I? Nice. Threat. He's looking the wrong way, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Sneaky cyber snake. Goes back facing that way. We're going to sneak up here and just go. We're going to see if we can take out this individual here, the one with the red marker over them, which indicates that they are a. Here we go. Well done. No, that's not going to help. He's still looking this way. I can't hack him through the walls. Even with Art Moss, I can't do that. Used to be able to. In 1.0, I know it was probably a glitch because it says you can hack devices, but it allows the Bart Moss ping allowed you to hack people through it, which was really broken and stupid. They fixed that in 1.2, 1.2, 1.3, stopped you from hacking people through walls. But you can still hack machinery, which is devices, through walls, which is, cameras and turrets and machines of all different nature of descriptions. Where are you wandering your bum bum to? I look that way. The only problem when you're playing stealthy, sneaky bastard, you gotta. Right? You unfortunately have to move at their speed. Note, tab. Maybe they just don't have a read all. I don't get it. I do have one perk, though. Ooh, I did make a perk. That one. I get a perk when I go up a level anyway. So, that must have been from the Breach Protocol extension. Yes! So I'll spend it right there. Basically getting 3 demons, or more, into a set, which I'm going to get. When I get my Bart Moss, I get my 3 demons, which increases the rate of my cooldowns, which basically starts my path to ultimate power. Don't you wish you knew what was going on? Oh, my dude. My gun. Mass vulnerability.
Just a matter of time, motherfucker! Got him!
One hacker removed. 2 people removed. Like I said, cyberpsychosis is a bit of fun. It's not going to be my main way of dealing with things.
Big fight coming for ya! Got him!
Because I'm not technically in combat, I can still change my hacks.
It's just a matter of time.
So right, it's just a matter of time. Rifle ammo, sniper ammo, pistol ammo. Nice. Off you go. Aw. You guys looked like you were doing so well. It's like the Maelstrom guys just started shooting each other. Can't seem to figure out why. Netrunner? Possibly. If that, goodbye. Like a boss, just walk right out the front. I looted those. There's a dupe bug for you. Oops. That's the one thing that annoys me, the whole back and forth thing between the two of them. Ooh, that does more than my current gun. So sell this, sell that. That can be sold. Harness shotgun is not doing as much as that at the moment. That, on the other hand, is 105 to 120, and that's 106 to 129. Yep. Sell the knife. Nice. $53.4, $53.4. And yep. Sell the soup. Sell the chancha. Keep that. Oops, how many more overheats did we get? One, two. One of those, one of those. Doo-doo-doo. Nice.
Thanks for the shard. Sure it'll come in handy.
Yay!
Gate's closed.
Good chunk of experience. Nice. 7,000 bucks on top of everything else. Now, where's this other Giggle at? 80s. 18 out of 23. Pretty sure only a couple of them become available at the end. It's hard to say, you know, how much of what stat you need based on builds. You can definitely put a clunk. Oh no, some merc swiped you. Drove off. Oh, I'm just driving absolutely doo-doo, y'all. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's go. No noise, no markers, no goodie. It's too fast. Oh, is this the noisy one where it's like go pokey pokey? Yeah, it is. It's not my first playthrough.
V, guy named Max Jones needs help.
Uh-huh.
He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deeds attached.
Stupid ledge. This, and then round that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost went straight here. Aww. Nope. Rub your face on the toilet paper after you've used it. Meh. Disgusto. Okay, so this part here sits right in there, so I want to go this. Are they? Yeah, they're randomized every time. It's a lot more junk to pick up this. Ooh, red beam. Boy. Breach protocol. Ice pick installed. Any button will do. Disarm. Find Max. He'll be at the end of the maze of all this. Oh, there's a disgusting start to that one. 85. Da-da-da-da. Actually, I can do that. A light. No, people's there. Come on.
It's okay.
Ooh, skirt.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
There's a death warrant out for you. You probably already knew that. Yeah, I could give a shit too. But Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. Now,
Have a drink.
sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not me.
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine. She was the best war reporter in Night City.
Nice.
Then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I said, sold out. Things used to be different. The media's word fucking meant something. We tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move.
Yep.
Now, you can prove Halt's in Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
Come on, let's go. You'll go the way of the gonk here. Won't change a thing.
Running won't change anything either. We'll manage without your help.
This all out of spite for Regina. You got something to prove to her?
You don't know Jack.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? You want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for. Just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her.
Nice working.
Max?
I'll talk to her. But that's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay. Just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh, wow. Half-eaten hot dog. Have a bunch more shards. On. Ooh. Nice. Be much different without the peril tech.
Chauffeur?
You know, when you do this
What's
as Berserker or Sandoval,
Cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
you don't have the hacks just to
Thank you,
quietly,
Max.
politely,
Yeah, you too.
and delightfully turn off certain things. So you stuck, I don't know, I guess throwing knives if I was going to blade build, but
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
quick change to the cyberware. We need to thin out their numbers. Politely. Well, they're experienced, so 5 gonks. Soon to be 4. I only got one guy with guns down. Derp, derp, derp. Mmm.
He's hiding! Find him! Come around the side!
Wow, okay. I was hoping I could do that, but apparently he didn't get knocked down by that. Alright. Well, let's add one more to the list. That's terrible. Got gonked. Means I'm definitely needing an upgrade to my shotgun. Mm-hmm.
Now it all makes sense!
Well, you're just about dead. So, quick hacking for 16 experience. You know, I'm guessing from Maelstrom this is fairly normal behavior. Oh, what the skonkers. Done with that. Go hide. I'm gonna find you. Nope. Considering how well he knows. Copperhead. 55 copperhead. I believe that is the short. No, it's the standard machine gun. Got this toy though. Yeah, smart gun. They all just went nuts and shot each other. Yep, it's all went mental. You don't get to walk away. What happened? I don't know. It's just like, you know, Bob just went like complete psycho. But that's a thing that happens commonly with these guys, specifically Maelstrom, so they won't notice. Yeah. Besides, it's on my way. Can't save right now. Oh, really? Why not? Oh, now I can. Yay! $29 street cred. Ah, one more. It's a nice machine gun, but I can't use it. And I can't use these machine guns either. 181, 181. Nice. What do I have? Office skirt. That thing. This. That. Military guards was. Oh, its glasses was splash guard. Some real water there. Woohoo. That scope, because don't need it. Yep, the grenades go for a grand total of 20 credits. They're weightless now, so I can carry a whole arsenal's worth. So we know everyone's like completely scorched. Alright, quick run home. Nice, but I only got a minute left of extra experience, and I don't want to waste it. I think I like wasted one mission already with that, but I don't want to waste another, so zippity-doo home. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Zoom. Oh, it'll be all good. Once I get my... Get that extra level, which I'm pretty close to. 15 will get me 4. That increase in extra experience bonus, the 50%, yeah, that just changes the entire early game. Or it took almost everything just to get you up to 15, and you have to grind to try to get higher. Which wasn't easy, because most of this stuff is not at that level. But with the experience boost that you can get in Watson, oh, it's just worth. It is such worth just to spend the effort to come all the way back here and just run back every time. It's a pity Wilson always seems to bug out, though, and his inventory doesn't seem to update very much. Everyone else sort of updates their inventory. I know what I've got. What is it? It's the... what it is I don't look like much, but if I do this... Here it is, see? It's charged up a strong attack. Punch the wall. What do you want from me? You want to know. All right, so now we have a whole bunch of new goodies. What do you got? Let's see what this looks like. Half jackets just don't have the same look. Too much pockets on that. I like the jacket still way too much. What kind of hats do we have? The heavy armor look. Standard Cyberpunk look. Corporate clean. Quick save. Uh, 10. It's fine. Don't we all love to get up at 10 in the morning? I don't know what causes that strong attack to spike, but it does it, and it causes you not to be able to run in this area.
Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among them.
All right, let's have a look at the map. We got more gigs. One here, and one there, as well as one way up here. I think I know what that one is, so we'll leave. Yeah, that's a gig. Now, these are cyber psychos. You will have psychos you may have to deal with, but if they're a gig, they're not one of the ones that Regina wants you to deal with. Rules. So we can go this way around. Deal. State of dystopia. Not an unreal thing. But as I was saying, your prime problem with Night City, government gave away its power. So, you know, the corps hold power because they hold the force, militarily wise. That's because Night Cities, you know, can't raise the money to warrant having its own effective corporate style policing, if you would. Because technically Night City needs a heavy-duty police force that can deal on the corporate level with that sort of stuff. That means, you know, having to deal with things with the equivalent of a military budget. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side of things.
Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arata and the whole messed up cinch.
Right. So Ow!
I'll fuck you up! Let's kick it into high gear!
Who gave you guys permission to friggin'... Ow. What have I jumped? Oh, good job. Ah. That is my biggest annoyance. Go to loot someone. Nice. Yeah. So new guns, all worse than I've got. Where's that knife? What do we want? Norimaki. Tasty. Probably not, but still. Ooh, goody, 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 goody. Breached. Ice pick has already been rammed in there. So even if I screw up the rest, all I have to do is punch in the last 3 digits. Let's distract this guy. The heck happened up here? I'm gonna have a look.
Now get out of here.
In the dumpster. How many are there? I don't know. Can I ping this machine to find out? Out and play! No, it's not going to work for you?
Graphite movement for extra durability. You'll touch next level.
Got your back done. Couldn't toss that in armor.
Ooh. Where's one local? Guess not. Hate, 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 hate. I even emptied out the body first. I shouldn't have picked up the other weapon, but I did, apparently. We keep up being quiet and sneaky? Probably. It's like you're not really a combat kind of guy. Well, I'm making it interesting. Is that the only 3 E9s? Okay, so if I start here, up to BD, go across to 5-5, I can go up. Oh, that's just rude. Look at that. That's not there. Because I've already got this installed, if I quit, I get just this amount of money. Forces you to hack the line proper. That's how I can do. Wasn't gonna make it. The dodge. How many more cameras are down here? A money box there. Mark. Mark. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Perfect. This is easy money. Making up for me for what you did before to me, did you? What can we do? Local network, please. Turn off. Nice hookah.
No, seriously. Who came up with glitter? I mean, what a gunk name. Come get your glitter. Brighten up that smile.
Well, I put a smile on my face. Ooh, it's a money box. The hell? I'm gonna go take a look at why that pop machine went nuts. I'm not a registered pop machine technician, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. What? I don't understand. I understand. Ugh. I don't think... If I lived in Night City, if a vending machine just acted weird, I wouldn't be like... I'd walk up to it, I'd be like... It's like, Bob... It's like, call someone right away. It's like, Bob, yeah, we got a problem. Vending machine here just acted up. We'll go in and take a look at it. Dude, you realize that night runners or net runners screw with machines just before they break your neck, right? Like, that's an urban myth. Oh wait, the machine on this side's gone bit. It's like, yeah, no, I don't quite trust that. There we go. Okay, so we do 5, 5, 5. We can do that. Down here, up here, here. Skip 1, drop, 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 and money. Just gonna leave him there? No, I threw him in a fridge. He's been honked into a box. Handled. Combat stim, weak to this. Racketeer's only going to use a handgun. He's going to use a handgun. He's going to use a handgun. Hello. I don't even... Just get him to, like, you know, rip his friends to pieces. Drop down and get that. Well, that works. A little over the top on the use. How do I turn you off? Can't see him. Ooh, goodies. I already blew up the target goodie. I don't have to worry about cleaning up down here. I just have to worry about getting the loot. Sounds like someone upstairs is unhappy. Figure out what's going on up there, aren't you? Watch the end of the world on TV. The revolution will not be televised. Hunting for him. Don't know where he is. You shoot your friend. Now you shoot your friend. Ooh, I'm hearing a shotgun. Where did you two maniacs? Oh, the Unity pistol. That's a Unity pistol. Really? You two just shot each other. Where did the machine guns go? Make me upset. Oops. Off that anyway. Completed the mission! Bonus money! Here it comes.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful.
Nice.
So thanks. Catch you later.
There's a level. A 20 int. Awesome. Quick hacking. Bart Moss's legacy. Okay. First one gets upgraded. Ping. Let's do the legendary ping. Right, we need this one. We need this one. We will need suicide because it's part of the build. System reset because it's part of the build. All right. Now I thought about sitting around. Okay, so I should upgrade my weapon glitch, cyberpsychosis. We are going to upgrade this one. And this one. And that will do for now. Grenade, not so much, because they have to pull a certain grenade to actually mean anything. Alrighty. That's purple. That's not good anymore. It's good duration, but upload time 5 seconds. That's, 8 seconds to shove it up there. Ping, nice. Reboot optics, perfect. We do technically still need a control at the moment, and we're bouncing between our ultimates because I need another cyber deck to basically lock it in. Weapon glitch is technically not the one we're after. These two are, but right, so there we go. On our way, we will be putting in Contagion. Our last spot will basically be a blinker that bounces around. Under the effect, Neutron inflicting friendly fire, so they'll just all shoot at each other. Nice. Extra jump. I don't like this one because it says it can't sprint, and they do realize that because it is a control. And this just basically says non-lethal damage, so we will be needing it against Cyber Psychos if this doesn't play nice with them, because this certainly doesn't. Also got new shoes. It's a major armor upgrade. How much? 45. Yes, please. And of course, a whole bunch of goodies, none of which are actually shotguns or better snipery type pistols. Because you can't put a claw. Fill the booze. Sell the Tiancha. Sell this. I'm keeping the cola, coffee, and that. Sell that. Sell all this. Cax, what do I have? I got duplicates. 1, 2, get rid of those. I know, there's a bunch of scabs down there that deserve a solid smack upside the head. Can't really go belt them upside the head, though. Can't save right now. No. There we go. My driving must have scared someone, and they're like, "Ah!" and because they're in the mode. Like, by the way, yeah, you can't do that. Why? Because you're scaring the people.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer
Hmm.
from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You'll need to collect his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig in the attachment.
Wait, what? Do not raise the alarm. Yes, friendly mode can often allow you to activate things as if you have access to them. These are open. The window. Not only are we going to steal from him, we're going to take his sake. Alright, we're starting to see the 7As again. So we can go this way. That way, perfect, look at that. Inside, outside, inside. Breach. I have my 3 demons now. That's if you manage to get in that door.
Что такое?
Что опять?
Like silk. In, out, not a problem. See, if I have the choice to do these sort of stealthy type missions early, damn well I'm better believe I'm taking them.
How can I help you today?
Oh no, you don't need to be any help to me. I've helped myself.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Klein will be waiting for you there.
I'm en route.
V, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
No questions. There you go. One shard for China, yes.
有啦，6分鐘後，
數據呢？
我識套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
We get a bonus. Because that's the optional. You did the option, not set off the alarm, you get the optional bonus rewards. Oops. But if there was no option to basically keep your nose clean on that one and be super duper quiet, yeah, that would basically have just as much experience as it didn't give. Oh, what's your sign say? Got no home, sick kid, cheating wife, need booze money ASAP, you're just going to waste it anyways. Yeah, that checks out.
All yours.
30. Excellent. Stole his booze, so we're going to sell his booze. Screw that silencer, my dude. Alright. Let's see. You don't have a purple. I can't remember if you do or he does. So let's go to here. I know he does not. So it's either Vic or Big Dude. I swear those are held on by magnets. That's a canon answer for me. It's like, these are held on by magnets, and they just like pay someone to walk around and constantly stick them back on. They're not even guardrails? They're not even guardrails. They're just like pieces of thin plastic, like cheap Halloween masks. Well, if they actually were street bollards, they'd basically stop you flat in your tracks every time you tried to go past one. Ooh, no thank you. Alright, cyberware. We got Stephenson Mark III. Quickhack cooldown and duration. Cooldown works for me. Please remember to re-equip all your hacks. Nice. Alright, now we have one open spot. We will put overheat in that spot at the moment. We have to go against the Cyber Psycho. I will replace these two with Mind Wipe and Contagion. For cripple movement, if Mind Wipe doesn't work, I will take on Lieutenant Mower, because she's an automatic. Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. Sell it? Absolutely. Any other goodies? Can't put any more there in. Has the best. He's only got a 1. Got that. That. He does have legendary smart link, but we're going coprocessor. Not arms, not legs. If I was going for ground plating, yeah, not going with tack. Well, not really. Right? I might be putting that in. I don't know. So we lose a little bit of RAM recovery rate. That's okay. We make that up within our build. Oh, I didn't even listen to Gary. Well done. Go listen to him, my dudes.
But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask? Reptilians!
Of course they are.
You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
You think President Myers is one of them?
Why so many shootings? Why do countless die on the streets as the police do nothing? What human would condemn his brethren to such suffering? And why? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Yeah, here, have 100.
Good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mother above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Mm-hmm.
Open your mind before it is too late!
I can't say, there's much to say about him.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Yeah, I know he's a side quest thing, but I don't quite get it. Trying to see if there's any sort of way to honk it. Probably is. Oh no, he's dragging me off. Ah! Get you in the corner. Ooh. Stirring on one tire. Yay. I'm on a center line, center line. Uh-oh. All this sort of high-end bloom drives me nuts, I'll admit that much. Odd. Militech got set up here.
V, Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment in Kabuki. I get him out myself, but the corp cordoned off the whole area. Help him out, alright? Brief attach.
All right.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente.
This should completely honk that bot.
I will personally find you and bury you.
I've got this.
settle for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos.
Can I distract you with this? No. Oh, that'll get me a little more of an alert marker.
Find you and bury you.
Now, I can't cross these border lines without causing some sort of trouble. Just gonna like stand there while his friend's on the ground. Good job. How am I really gonna do this? I don't have the vehicle that's got a high enough roof to just use it as a jump off platform.
I think that was something. What?
Always the same thing.
Suspicious activity.
Oh! Covering fire! Fire! Advance!
I'm doing a pretty good job of it myself right now. What do you think?
Be on high alert! He's here, somewhere!
Hey, anyone else catch that?
Ain't nowhere to hide! So just come out! Second time in a week. Here, somewhere!
Anyone else catch that?
Somewhere!
Not told to not be lethal, but this is definitely new. One of the new
Be on
missions.
high alert! He's here, somewhere! Come out! Spotted something. You're in the area.
Nope, it's not better than my current one. I got 2 more Militech agents upstairs, so I should introduce myself to those 2 gentlemen before I get to Mikey's. I can do that, and then I can do this, this, this. Perfect. Sorry, gotta go the other way, don't I? What do we got? Best friends ready for pickup. Quick breakdown. Made some chamber trig. Mech mods. No more jams. Guaranteed. Ooh, okay. There's a friggin' bright spot here, so I can't see what's there. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Hearing noises out there, but I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, you.
Me.
Hopper, in the back.
Got it.
Oh.
Come on, come on.
All okay?
Oh, fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
It looks like the picture.
One and only. Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
Need to find a way out of here. Fast.
You don't say. Listen, I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corporal folks.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
No time to waste. Let's go.
I will personally find you and bury you.
Follow Tiny Mike.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. We got a ride out of here. Parked outside waiting for us.
All right.
There big fuckers up in here somewhere. Doors on the left leading to the Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh open air.
Let's keep moving. I'll decide on the way.
He attacked me! Heads down!
Mud flaps, grab this.
Quick, in here.
Okay.
Oh, John still has me in her system. Hello? Where are you?
Alright. Where to next? This way? Alright. Nice hopscotch, kid.
Here.
Okay, let's Delta.
Get in the car with them. Make me play it, put this thing down, huh?
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Oh, his lips aren't
Didn't
moving.
answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
You mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about?
Jong. I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar. Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd you keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
Take care, Tiny Mike.
Just got word from Tiny M. Thanks for your help. I do like working with pros. Contract closed.
We got 3 minutes left on it. Oh, wow, that was a slightly longer run than I expected. Anyway, we got a iconic out of it. Into there it goes. Boom. Make you feel like Duke Nukem. Boom. Okay, compare shotguns. 300 DPS versus 344. As it's the same shotgun, it has to be the same thing. Alrighty, go here. That was a new gig. Haven't done that one before. How'd you know to go for the Militech gun? No reason. We will be doing some points in body, so we will get a chance to run around with heavy machine guns and stuff. Once we actually start putting points in body, it's basically going to be a shotgun, a heavy machine gun, and a stick. Actually going to use them offensively. If my build goes the right way, then the answer to that is, well, no. Because if build goes the right way, everything dies to suicide. I know, I was polite to those Militech goofballs. Couple points of armor is not really worth it. Food is worth more to me than not food. These gun sites can go stink themselves. That can get dumped. Oh! So we got the hyper precision rifle. Not that we're going to use it. Oh! Second build we wind up doing after this playthrough, I think we'll go for a weapons spec kind of guy. More strength and reflexes. Tech, cool. Sandoval. There's a talk of a update that's coming that's going to basically upgrade melee. Now, so instead of just basically mash left mouse until bored, block with right mouse, it should be a little more, I don't know, adaptable. Like I said, I don't know. You put special combos in and stuff like that. As you level up, you'll get like the combos. It's like cool. Now, I should put points into cool, but I'm going to put points into strength right away. Solid Studios, restaurants. I think I might get like, you know, go in the restaurant. I don't know what kind of food they'd be serving. I will say one thing. In vitro style food, you know, like in vitro meat, to me it's not terrible as an idea. Isn't? No, it isn't. The reason why it isn't a gross out is it's grown from cell line cultures, which just means it's artificial cow. But it's still cow. That's cool. And should be grown in a vat of amino acid chemicals that are produced industrially. Problem I have with the food here, majority of the food is reprocessed secondary food from things they can't grow. You know, cattle isn't one of the surviving species. Mealworms do, so of course process mealworms into things that taste like food. That's what's actual in the organic tubes. Mealworm paste. All the essential vitamins and nutrients added on. Someone's going "Ugh," in comments right now. I highly agree. I don't agree with the eating of the bugs. Because bugs are horrible or terrible things, but they're not a crud. Hi guys. Charred. Oh, I. Thank you.
I said fucking no. Fuck you. You hear me?
This is not a cyber psycho I need to save.
Hey, there's a mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyber psychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of here. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deeds attached.
Go find him. All right. Eight.
The hell happened here?
How was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. When Annie dove into it, never heard her scream like that before. She snapped him.
Poor girl.
Well, you can guess the rest.
Right. Now there is. Anna Knox. All right, Anna. You're being a bit of a naughty girl, being naughty, and we're gonna have to deal with you.
I know you here.
Non-lethal. Down you go, girl. Nice and politely. Oh, if you don't know how to do it, you can do this. Drop that on her head.
How? You alive?
Not so loud. It's Psycho. You with that?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. We've got something here.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day?
Uh-huh.
And nothing will go the way it should?
Yep. Sometimes.
Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Now that she is not going to be a bit of a...
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gate.
Yeah. But she, as long as Anna is awake, you can use her to basically help. What's the right set of words I want to say? Remove some of Anna Knox's ability. You know. But as you can see, really? 23 for 23. Alright, so that's every gig done. Except for like the final hand in. Or was it? Goodies in this room, aren't there? Yes, there is. Not quite done with here yet. We can do this and then go. Oh, that works nicely. Money! One more, I think. I pinged it. It's on the ground. Yes, there it is. Boat race. Mm-hmm. Ooh, cola. Okay, now we have cyber psychos to deal with. That's Mower. So that's be our first one to deal with. It's because this one and this one we have the advantage of combat stealth. Okay, so let's lose this and this because they don't work on cyber psychos. Add memory wipe, see if that works at this level. This, remove cyber psychosis. Add contagion, just in case. We'll definitely be saving before we go in. Lieutenant Mower is, every time you try to politely deal with Lieutenant Mower, unfortunately, she starts off already in combat with you. So that's why she's a test for this. You can't really, you shouldn't use suicide on them. No, not. I think it would work. That might work, but you know that would be a lethal way to deal with them, especially when you're trying to non-lethally deal with them. So I'm pretty sure suicide would work. It will let you kill her instantly, but you know.
Neutralize the target!
Nope, I figured they did that.
Oh, this can't be happening! Oh, this can't be happening!
Okay, so they did do that. Okay. Well, that's just sad. Mind wipe, as it says, takes combat outside of combat, cannot enter combat state, but they are. See? They've literally said this doesn't work on cyber psychos anymore. Okay. Fair enough. You want to do it that way, you're going to do it that way, huh? We're dealing with cyber psycho, so I want this ability, that ability. Those don't work. Give me contagion. Actually, weapon glitch. That works. Yeah. Here it is. A load of goodies in here. Okay. Undocumented change. 1.5. You can still memory wipe cyber psychos. 1.6. You cannot. Doesn't mean you can't take them down quietly, but if they're one of those instant you're in combat maneuver garbage piles, they do. There's Lieutenant Mower's one of them. The guy behind the bar is very hard not to get caught in combat with. Oh, that sniper's going to be an absolute nightmare. That's what sent that flying, was it? I don't think I'm getting that much more street cred. Where's the next psycho? Here. And we got a perk point going up a level. We'll take it there. But what about quick hacking? Lose RAM. It's basically just this one here, which is one less RAM. Breach protocol of getting this in place is worth more to me. So, you know, next perk point there. One less stuck on the demon sequences. Noise. Okay, so yeah, so they're going. So they've removed when people were hitting with Trank Dart. They got rid of Trank Dart. When you hit them with, oh wait, there's also that dumbass freaking Tiger Claw guy who drops down from on high. Yeah, so there's at least 2 more guaranteed combat ones. So more, those 2. So you got 3 that you definitively have to fight. Then there's the 2 heavies in the mix. One's not so bad to deal with. There's definitely one heavy that's going to be a pain in the caboose to deal with. So that's going to be a mission point. Yeah, no, that sets up 2 sets on. It sets up 2 to be completely painful. It's not me, so you know you may survive it. Nah. Oops, a bit of a rub there. So what do I mean? So yeah. One of them's sort of anticipating. Yeah.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Okay, so I can do that. So I do this, pat, that. Just load them right up with.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch! Huh? What the? Ah!
Fuck me.
Man,
Polite. See? You can still take them down if you sneak up on them, but they've...
V.
Oh, right.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Oh, I do this periodically.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
App messages, Psycher League. Pick this one. Beep. All right, I want that point right there. And that point right there. So that's the next point I spend, and then it's... Back security. Bada, 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 bada. 2, 3, 4. So, like I said, as long as you can sneak up on them, this it's just Mower you have to fight. Because you can't do it. The sniper guy basically spots you at long range, and you're going to have to... Phrase. Meaning, not a lot of experience. I don't know if I can deal with the last Cyber Psycho. That means... Oh, yeah. That technically just leaves this with the heist. Thinking about it, I want weapon glitch out of there. Thank you. I'll stay with cripple movement. I probably will actually have to boost short circuit. Thinking about it. Especially if you're going to force me to fight two guys, which you are. Oh, isn't this just wonderful? I don't know, I couldn't see anything. You got fog and you've got the sun coming up and you got this redonkulo bloom. So just well done, CDK. Weather effects. I know technically that's how you get that effect. In, you know, light fog plus high sun, you just get this can't see nothing for no nothing. Might want to make that slight adjustment. So the sun burns the fog off pretty damn quick. So, you know, finding a few green line guys to basically make a mess of. So, I think we'll put off, because it's, you know, there's only half an hour left in what I want to stream tonight. So,
this.
Oh, I forgot I got that on there, don't I? Yes, I do. You're a dumbass. Rid of you. You're not helpful. Yep, distract enemies. Hello. You can't see, grabs you in the back and knocks you out. Light. Yeah. Let's get this right this time. Tab. Gina, 6 feet under. Whoop. Light. Like I said. So yeah, there's going to be like 4 or 5 fights you're going to have to do. Which is bull. So much for being a multi-choice system, I will admit. Goody, there it is. B, tech rifle. Penny Ray and Herb, huh? Shiny, what are you? Go. So many explosives. First time I fought this guy, he literally threw, shot, hit that, and blew me to pieces. I was like, environmental death.
Interesting.
Alright, it is. Sigh. Are doing weird car things again. Fine. Okay, so that's all the cyber psychos dealt with. It just leaves me technically beat on the brat. I don't have to do that one. It's not worth that much experience, and it is an absolute... It's one of those missions that's just full levels of frustration. And I mean that in all politeness. It is just a... Okay, so the first thing I had to do then is actually head to the clothing store, see if I can get some better armor. Right, so the way it goes is I will not be able to buy a legendary Quickhack box until 40. Got 31 street cred. So I only got 20 more to go before I'm maxed out. Did have a 7% booster for a little bit of that. So maybe you get 30. If not, it's not a big deal. I mean, basically means you can go into the heist with effectively purple gear. Blue and purple. Ha ha ha, blue and purple.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Absolutely. We got da-da-da. Okay, let me see. Precision rifle. Nice. Like it. Problem is, can't use it. Not going to use it. And not going to use it. It's a big step up. My current shotgun. So we won't get rid of it just yet. Knives are no good. We don't want to get that. Sell the booze, sell the extra drink. Got escargot. Sell the ants. 3% crit damage. We're not going with a crit. Thermal knuckles, slow rotor, threat detector, extended berserk. B. Good. Money thing. Okay, so at 67, what's my current armor at? It's a huge step up. No one's selling mods for them though. 49 versus, whoa, knocked me sideways. It's a huge increase. So 49, 32. Take that one. Take that. 34 versus 21, 27, 34, 29. Big change. All right. Where's the next clothing store? Here. I wonder, because at 1.5 they hadn't changed it, so if you had, for instance, gorilla arms, but only, say, 4 strength, technically you've got 10 for ripping doors off, but It wouldn't, if you needed a speech check at 7, it didn't count. That was in 1.5 still. If they patch that out, because that would be really awesome. If you have, it adds up to 20, effectively you can do the only way to know that for certain would be talk with the animals. That would also mean they need 6 strength, don't they? Yeah, they do. All right, we got 20 on the helmet. Again, one of those things, right? The less armor you're wearing, the better it is. 64 with a purple jacket. 61, 62. This is why you always verify what's around. 64. DPS. That makes sense. There's no armor in here. And price doesn't work. That's 20 armor. That's 20.8. 21. 19. 21.7. It's in the slot here. 13.5. It's fine. I'm okay losing the armor on that. So, what do you got? 61, 63, 64, 60, 62, 67. We're sure this wouldn't look very good. Yeah, no. Definitely doesn't have a look to itself. Dirty pants and everything else. Loses in style, my dude. Loses in style. Effectiveness, yes. Style, no. Now, personally, I hate Regina's reward, so I hope they changed it, because honestly, it was like everyone else gave a useful something. Like, it's a gun that doesn't have any sort of locking stats. You know, no one was giving out carnages or top of the line snipos or stuff like that, where you were stuck filling the face armor. 4 for the boot. 4.2, 0.4, no. Okay, that's worth buying. Screw the monkeys. Holy calolis, you know. Okay, that gives us a good boost. Let's see, I have all those. Quick hacking, please. I want this. Thank you. All right, that completes my quick hack setup. The reason why I didn't go with critical, extra damage, or damage from stealth is because I'm going with the ultimate quick hacks. Grenade does damage based on grenade. Suicide just kills. System reset just shuts down. Right? Cyber psychosis makes them run around and shoot each other, so there's no damage. So you can't crit a suicide. You know, it's like critical. It's like, you rolled a nat 20 on your critical or suicide attempt. If I approach a little bit so I can see what's going on here. Raise. I suppose we can make an attempt at that. Worth a try. What's the worst it do? Tell me go stonk myself? All right. Quick part of the stop here. Inventory. Inventory. Backpack. Health booster. Stamina booster. Nicola and a Whitey. And we'll do a hard save here. All my stats are into my intellect, so I don't really get to weak to fire, resistant to lightning.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna
You're for a
strike.
fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
What?
Stop! I give up!
What?
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother!
What?
Oh, that's me! Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against four left hands.
Fuck you!
I don't know why that was that stonky, but it was. I mean, I literally don't have... Literally just 5 body. Which is like 6 damage bonus to my fists, level 16. That's 1.5. I don't know. %2 crit chance, so it wasn't that. Was it? 8.4 out of combat, 0.2 in combat. I don't know. Unless they arged with that fight.
Easy level. Let me play. You can watch.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. My brain goes, oh. Alright. That's enough of this. Anyway. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, because it's like, what, your character? Brainiac. All my perk points are here. Like, literally, all my perk points. No perk points, no perk points, no perk points. No perks, no perks, no perks. Only here is my only other perk point in Cold Blood. Now, 1% crit chance, 3% armor. Oh, this is actually quite nice. You know, health by 10, stamina by 10, resistances by 5. Cold Blood's got like the most awesome set of perks. Armor, crit, everything is in there. Jitsu's basically just hide, mitigation, movement speed. Well, the only way to make sure I do the heist would be to...
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Oh no, it's a you can't drive past this point.
Look lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
You stand like that, I'm gonna be seeing up your skirt.
Calm the fuck down, I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
He's got the right
Him
guy.
You can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead mob. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
We'll run a little late, but we'll do this one.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Foreshadowing!
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Alright, so the 5-5 is the crossover here. That crosses on, so we need to do a BD, BD, FF, 5-5. That's not the right way. BD, BD, FF, 5-5, 1C, Ina. There it is. So this, here, here, and here.
Right.
That one is set. Always the same sequence, and you have the same short amount, no matter how big.
Eddie's on the cred chipper clean.
You don't get to new. So we'll go do this with Jackster. Go deal with Royce. That way we'll be in just prime position to do the heist for next tomorrow. I never listened to that. I know where way I'm going. The other one actually has a you cannot pass routine. And there's goodies up there too. That in here. Yeah, this is the problem. Right, this neofiber. We'll actually, yeah, we'll go see a rip, see if we can get that put in. I honestly don't think it'll go in. Where's the nearest rip? All right, Kabuki, it's just down the hill. So we'll go see if they'll put in the neural fiber. Yes, here I am. Goodbye, Jackie. Be back in a moment. Troll Jackster. Oh, and we will change our data slips. We are in the wrong format. Right? Inventory. Cyber deck. That's a pain to get to. Don't need that. It's this, and I'll take Psychosis. That one's going to be a little more fun with Jackie on the backside of things. Contagion is on my build list. Psychosis is the last one that's on my build list, and I swap it out with Overheat when dealing with Cyber Psychos. Because overheat effectively holds people still while I... He's here. He's just gotta... Yeah, see, that's the one thing. You need 18 reflexes to use this. That's Regina's goodie for you. Yes, please. I'll have the armor. I could go with the optic camouflage, but that's pointless. I need body, and I'll take 200 extra armor. Star. Can't install any better versions of those. Can't do that. I own it, but I don't have the ability to wear it. Actually, that's probably not a silly thing. Titanium bones. Give me a little more carry weight. Arms, legs, hands, only that. Okay. Oh yeah, what OS did you sell? You did not. Okay, so you sold the Raven Microcyber and Zeta Tech Berserk. 18 body to use that, and 40 street cred for that. That's the, like I said, you know, there's a couple cars you're given. There's a couple other goodies you're given. It is nice that it is like the only cyberware that you're given. Pity, unless you have 18 reflexes, you're not able to use it, though. I don't remember what this guy sells for weapons, but we'll double check while we're here, actually. You know, we're here, so let's have a look what he's selling. Gun-O-Rama. Ranges are always open.
We're gonna buy some new iron. A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
QB assault rifle, power FU shotgun, .40 54, 39 by 5. It is less damage. It has the advantage, 21,000 for that. 10,000 for a green spec. Just like, you know, why bother buying any of thing except unless it's a legendary spec now? It was different when it was like 3,000 bucks. Now it's like 15,000 for the blue crafting spec. It's just like, yeah, I'm not doing it. All right, so we have the most armor we're going to possibly have at this moment. We'll do the this part, and that just leaves the heist. Because I want the full stream tomorrow to at least cover that part. I want to stop midway. And then we have, after all the cutscene malarkle,
Vaya por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
Dex already paid the maelstromers for the corpo buy. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. Strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Yep.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Maybe there's no alternate way to sort of
I hate these Borg fuckers.
sneak in.
Had to be them.
Is the gang like any other, right?
Take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something.
Well, what do you mean? There's not
What
like,
they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off.
you know, there's not really a way to sneak in here. Not that I know of, anyway. Never tried to, mind you, but because it's a tact mission.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
You know what I mean?
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in the Chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
You've got enough tech skill, you can identify that stuff. Okay, tech. Militech mine. Usually shine a light in your face.
Get in the elevator. Fucking shit.
If you don't look straight up,
They're just trying to spook us.
you don't get it in the face.
Alright, keep chill, B. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called
Yeah.
Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet.
This is going to be a mess.
Well, shit. Goes for you, too. I'll stand. This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch! Make me. Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass
Jack,
down.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit. Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Esquive. Pure as baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups Dorse and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl. Better. Now we can talk. Here we go. A flathead. Model MT0D12.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated Link 2, It's when the spider starts crawling up walls, dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Huh! Now that's good business sense. All right. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So you're gonna consider my offer now? Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers! Unload on them, beats! Unload! Fuerte, cabrón! Hell yeah! Cut off.
Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Sorry, dum-dum. You just were too stupid. Goodies. Health. Ooh. Aw. Wait. Okay. Looted lighter. Ah. Mine.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
I don't know who Patricia is, but she was pretty much right on it.
I really failed his meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line.
Marketing issue. Marketing
Guess I thought you
issue.
loved it.
No.
There's no other way. Oh, good. Let's go. Vámonos.
Damn it. Do that. See, Anthony Gilchrist to Patricia. There it is. It only means something if you're Nomad, which is kind of annoying because Jackie apparently forgets what LOA means. Yep. Six nine.
Hey, you. Hey. Help me out of it.
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V.
I'm move an inch away from this. God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech Dex bought.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bod.
Classic fucking Dex.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Now, if you, of course, you side with these people instead of with the court.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quick.
What do we got? 10. Of course I am. You're the one's getting putts, though. How did that turn on? Come on, I had the camera in my sight. What the hell? Don't give me that. I can see the camera. Oh! And he hits a friggin' container next to me. I was doing so well. Filth. It is what it is. Environmental deaths count as environmental deaths. I couldn't hack that camera, otherwise I would have had him. Maybe I should put a silencer back on this thing again.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
Oh no, this is going to be very hard on you. Am I missing someone here? No, you're just. Hey, Jackster. One piece of loot down here I did not get, which is on you. Yep. Alright, so past part 2. Oh, loads of fun. What? How? So it's sort of working. I just don't have the RAM recovery by. I get my 3 RAM right there. What the hell did I get to?
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Well.
Motherfucker!
Playtime's over.
Ah, fuck you. Shoot yourself in the head, dickhead. That's my response. I don't have to fight you. Oh, isn't that nice? You didn't die. Polite. Unfortunately, if you want all the legendary weapons, let's play this game right now. Escape. What an indignant way to go. Yeah, no, if you want all the weapons, you kind of have to side with Meredith. Right? If you want all iconic weapons type thing. Jackie. This way. Oh, right. Just do it that way. Yeah. Crud. Well done, me. I'll just run right off the edge here. You can tell this was set up for basically... Look into the light. Now go into the light. Dumbass. They're carrying too much. Throw out some crap. Aww. Nice. This room was definitely set up for like a big old fight. Oh, yeah. Right, we're on our way. I just want to... Oh, drop that. Okay, fine.
Oh, V, let's get out of here.
Really? That's too much? Oh, that's fine now.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. How's the gate? You can talk there.
Yahoo!
And the Militech bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate God's willing. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, Gunnar.
Yes, if I can just do the talkie thing with Jackie.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day. Let me tell you. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, vi.
Can't help but call.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course it was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits if you and Brick had shaken on him.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corporal one?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Yep.
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Gotta keep that. Well, before I go anywhere, I want to take a look at that crusher. 330. Oh, that's well low. What's my current? 67. Cancel. It's got a street cred modifier, and it's only 6 armor less. It's nice, but it reduces the damage you get dealt to. Here, cactus juice, tequila, whatever the hell's that. Here. Ram Jolt can go. Stamina boost can stay. That can stay. Ooh, do not need 2 of those. Target analysis, target analysis, target analysis, target analysis. You think it's telling me something. Should be healing target analysis. Perfect. Alright. Well, that brings us up to the heist point, my ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else that's out there listening into the wonderful things. And go in there. Street cred helps. So, as per all woes, we'll actually just call it here. The heist. A heist. That's where we are. So, let's kill our music file, video bits. Oh, actually, you know what it is. It's time to run away for another day. That's right, we're gone. So long, and all the rest of it. We'll be back tomorrow to do Cyberpunk. We will do the heist and move this game from Act 1 to Act 2. So you're free up to basically watching the heist, sharing the terrible things that happen. All I can say is raise a glass to this and join me tomorrow. Same time, every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 on the Eastern Coast, Monday through Saturday. And I'm Thalen Darkfire. If you like what I'm up to, hey, give me a follow. We'll give you a message so that you know we're on. Until then, I'm out. Laters.